folks, good morning. Happy New Year. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we're at the Polderbaan today. With wind blowing from the northwest, departures to the north from both Polderbaan and center. And as you can see, we do have some blue bits of sky over here. The wind is coming from over there. This is what it currently looks like, looking to the northwest. And back for another departure. KLM flight 983 to London City. Embraer 190 on its way. Hadi Maria, goedemorgen. Happy New Year. Roadhog, good morning. Andy, Daniel, Raven Rock, Joop, Stacy, Wim, Thijs, Evelyn. Good morning one and all. Infinite Mustafa, good morning. Mark, good morning. Happy New Year everybody. Peter Hommel, Train Guy, Car Guy, Dennis, Seppi, Henk, Hans. I saw that Jurk was also there. If you watch the replay, morning Jurk. So, 2 departures in one shot. Unfortunately, Suparna already left 10 or so minutes ago. The Orange Pride following in its wake. 2 beautiful heavy hitters taking off while I was still setting up. Hardly any wind here on ground level today. The water is like a mirror. If you hear a stream, a waterfall if you will, that is over there, located over there. Those replacement, those temporary pipes, you can see from over here up close, going over the road. And then making a little turn here, going to the Spottersplatz itself, and then next to the cycling path. Also over the roundabout that is located over there. At the moment we have snowy, rainy weather in the south and southeast of the country, and you can see the border of the more cloudy part over there. The next airplane coming this way in the distance. Good morning Cloudy, Jimmy Pirate, Arjan, Harry, Dutchie, Patrick, goedemorgen, Benjamin, goedemorgen. Happy New Year one and all. Interestingly, I'm not seeing this airplane on flight radar. How is that possible? AMS both. Should be seeing both inbound and outbound traffic. Interesting. Quite clearly Aer Lingus. Hey, what is this? According to flight radar, this is a 737-400 flying on behalf of DHL on its way to Brussels, operated by Swift Air. This specimen, 34 years old, hailing from the year 1990. Firefighters already did their patrol round just now. They passed me by as I was setting up. One of the fire trucks still there. And Shamrock either to Dublin or to Cork, making its way over to the threshold, ready to go. Question is it going to do a turn and burn? Good morning to everybody who has joined already. Happy New Year. Hey there, the cat. Good morning. I have brought my vodka along, Evelyn. Absolutely. I came prepared. The reflection visible in the water. Goedemorgen, haarluisteraar. Greet, goedemorgen, good morning. Akira Nandan, good morning. He says sound is weird. Anybody else experiencing weird sound as well? Morning, made in Australia. It isn't very cold. On paper the temperature is quite low, but there's hardly any wind, so there's no additional wind chill. And I came prepared, dressed warm, so even though on paper it is near zero, just above zero, I'm not experiencing it as such for the time being. No weird sounds. Right. Our next airplane coming this way is from KLM. It's flight 925 to Edinburgh. It's a 737-800. And here are the controllers of the dedicated tower for Polderbound, managing inbound and outbound traffic in this part of Schiphol. Well, Evelyn, if you're coming over, Saturday might be a good day if your agenda will allow it. Rick Meester reached out to me and he said he had plans to come over on Saturday. Asked if I also had plans to go out. Said it's always weather dependent. For now it looks good, so I think I'm going to meet up with Mr. Meester on Saturday over here. Even though it is promising to become cold on Saturday. I think the day high expected was 3C. Something like that. See that there's a 777-200 coming from United as well. Okay, so Shamrock to Cork is coming, means that the one we saw take off just now was going to Dublin. Wondering if we can see something. Are they still... Well, it doesn't look like they're de-icing anymore. Don't know if we can see that happening, if we can see the de-icing part of the platform from over here. But it doesn't look like they're doing any de-icing at the moment. The airplanes are just taxiing to the runways they're leaving from. More on the move, Dreamliners to Bogota, to LAX, all coming this way. Bob, Happy New Year, good to see you again. 24C over in down under Sydney. This is KLM flight 925 to Edinburgh. 737-800. PH BGA, 16 years old, first flight March 2008. Danny, goedemorgen. Henk, goedemorgen. LC 878, goedemorgen. And what do you know? Actually, if you look to the west, to the northwest, to the north, quite a bit of blue in the sky. Right on the border of where the precipitation in the south of the Netherlands is falling. We can even see a little contrail over there. That's a quad squad coming this way, looking to emanate from Germany, to come from Germany. I thought I also saw a bird in the water earlier here this morning while I was setting up, but looking around I don't see it any longer. Pretty sure it was here. Anything over there? Doesn't look like it. Maybe further upstream. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of birds over there. Oh, also something passing overhead. What do you know? There it is. Not sure which airliner that is, but it's definitely visible. Meanwhile, traffic coming this way. Shamrock already going towards the threshold. United going over here as well. Now, also a massive big thank you to Martin, celebrating 14 months of membership. And a massive big thank you as well to Roadhog, who is celebrating 15 months of membership. Thank you guys so much for your continued support, guys. On its way. It's getting more busy over here. We have no less than 5 airplanes coming and we have one already lined up. This is United Flight 71 to Newark, 777-200 22 years old, first flight January 2002. Alrighty. I've got 5 airplanes lined up right here. In the meantime, let's see. Top of the morning, Sir Rodriguez. I hope you're safe over there where there are forest fires in your vicinity. Evan's celebrating 20 months of membership. And he said, I thought you took damage fighting the parking stuff. No, I survived, man. I survived. Gave up. Retreated. And still in top form. Also, Marianne, thank you so much for your continued support. Joined the green team, a year of membership already. Thank you so much for your support, Marianne. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you all. KLM flight 1087. Now, lined up, KLM flight 1303 to Gdansk in Poland. Hadi Lise, goedemorgen. The Cat, thank you so much for your support as well. 10 months of membership. The Cat says, glad that the airport authority can't stop you here. Well, don't jinx it. You never know. But I hope they're not going to bother us over here. I'm pretty sure that they won't. KLM flight 601 to LAX in the background, next to depart from the threshold at least. Barring any line cutters, the next airplane to take off here. I don't see any line cutters. They're all going first in, first out in the order of appearance. So there it is, KLM flight 601 to LAX, 78710. Next to take off. Alan, what is up, mate? Happy New Year, mate. What a load of bollocks. Yeah, mate. Insane. Adrie, goedemorgen. Marja, thank you for all that you have been doing as a member and as a mod. Glad you're back. Hopefully more streams to come. Well, for the time being, it looks like we're having good weather in the upcoming days. So I'm looking forward to doing a couple more streams in the upcoming days, for sure. Now, it was a little dark in the beginning of the morning and I have amped up my exposure compensation half a stop. Means that it can become a little bit bright, the footage. If it does, do let me know. The default setting is half a stop lower. That would look like so. Is that better, or was the previous setting better for you guys? Hadi Tim, goedemorgen. Beste wensen voor jou ook. Dankjewel. Good morning, Cameron. Karen says airport security can spin on this. Absolutely. F them. Good morning, Pierre. And good morning to all others. Happy New Year to one and all. KLM flight 913 to Aberdeen. Rodok says this is fine. In that case, I will leave it at the standard exposure setting. Lars asked if I filmed the BVA. No, I didn't. I was here. Well, it departed, but I was still setting up. So unfortunately, I was too late. Also for the Suparna 747, that departed a little bit before it. Sadly, wasn't able to catch them. So, current status quo. A little bit of tubing left of me. And relatively blue skies in the western half of the sky over here. Further to the northwest, a few more clouds. This is looking to the north, northeast, east, southeast. And this is looking to the south. Is that a little speck on the lens? It does look like it, doesn't it? Let's clean that after the next departure. The KLM flight 1175 to Stavanger taking off next. And that's an Embraer 190. Let's see, another narrow body to take off next, KLM flight 937. After that we are going to see a 787-10 to Bogota, KLM flight 749. For the time being, the only two airplanes over here, but I'm pretty sure more are underway. There have to be. So this is KLM flight 937 to Glasgow. 25 years old, first flight June 1999, the PHBXC. And also Ella, massive big thank you to you for your continued support as a member. 16 months of membership. In fact, the security, the boys are making a visit. Excellent, thank you so much for taking care of this, mate. Hey, what's happening here? I think this is an abort to takeoff. Doesn't look like it is going anywhere. Yeah, now this is not good. I think this is going to take the exit that we're standing in line with. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. Interesting. You could see them yawing to the left and right, to the extremes, as if they were testing the rudder. They're not going anywhere. Slowest takeoff ever. Indeed, Alan. Yeah, exit stage right. Also, good morning, Happy New Year, and a massive big thank you to Arjan, who just now gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Arjan. I hope that everybody who received their membership will enjoy it. Hope they will also thank you for it. Arjan, dankjewel. Thank you so much for your generosity. And welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those 5 new members. This is KLM Flight 749 to Bogota in Colombia. 787-10 Dreamliner. The PHBKD, it is 5 years old, first flight November 2019. In the meantime, good morning to Alexander and to It's Me Mike and all others. Bjornos. Happy New Year, good morning, one and all. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're standing at the Polderbaan, being used for departures. Wind blowing from the northwest, although not very hard, as you can see. No windstorm today. We did see a rejected takeoff just now from a KLM 737 that was supposed to go to Glasgow, but is now standing there. Long distance butt shot. While it's standing there, it's actually on the move. I think it's going back to the gate. Maybe they forgot something. It looked like they were having an error of something or of some kind, and a technical error. Hadi Patrick, goedemorgen. Beste wensen voor jou ook. Dankjewel. Another 737-800 to bloody Helsinki, coming this way. KLM for 1251. It's going to the runway threshold. You can see it's not coming our way. It's not taking Cheater's Lane. PHBCK is back. Thomas says they forgot the pilot. Might well be the case. Just replace them with an AI laptop. Hey there, Peter. Good morning. Happy New Year to you too, mate. Piotrka, Happy New Year. Best wishes to you too. This is KLM Flight 1251 to bloody Helsinki. 737-800. 5 years old. First flight April 2019. Let's go. Hadi Dawa, good morning. Good evening, Gary Stuff and Mr. Blue Sky. Good morning. Happy New Year to you all. Hope everybody is doing well. It does look like we have a little speck on the lens. Thought it might have been on my monitor here, or at least my camera screen, but I think it was a speck on the lens. Should be gone now. Don't think I see it any longer. So we're right on the edge of where more open skies are, and land inward where rain and snow is falling. Over here, showers are expected later in the day. Don't think we are going to be impacted by them while we're streaming, but you never know for sure. Runway 06 is being used for landings together with 36 right, Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 landing over here in the background. That's a 7478, barely visible. So over here, construction of those pipes over the road over here, and they're bending, turning if you will, persliding replacement. Not sure what that translates to in English. But it is pipeline, and going over the roundabout over there in the distance as well, and then following suit next to the cycling path. In the meantime, Bombardier C-Series 300 from Air Baltic is coming this way, with an Embraer 190 from KLM in the background. I see that Wolfgang also has returned, and he came in with a super chat no less. Thank you so much for that, mate. Hey boy, good to have you back, buddy. Happy 2025. Let's make AMS Live grow bigger this year. Let's go. Good morning, folks, and a happy new year to you all. Wolfgang, thank you so much for your kind words and for your totally unnecessary super chat. You know you don't have to super chat, mate. You're doing more than enough as a mod, as it is already. Happy new year to you too, mate. Hope 2025 will be a good one for all of you. Air Baltic is making its way over to the threshold. Will KLM do the same? Or is it going to be the first cheater taking cheater's lane? And the answer is no. First in, first out. Let me also massively thank Evelyn, who has also super chatted and says, I would also like to say, F the security, keep it up though, make sure to drink that vodka, give them problems away, drink them problems away that they give you. Oh, thank you so much, Evelyn. I will certainly try to do my best to drink my problems away. That's good advice. Thank you so much for your kind words and for your super chat, Evelyn. Yeah, well, I talked things through with Roelof and also went to the Marseillais office at Schiphol the day after I got sent away on that particular Sunday. Things are confusing, and I think you need lawyers to get this resolved. So like I said, the day after I got sent away the last time, the day after I went to Schiphol itself, where there's an office of the military police, the Marseillais, went there, told them what happened, asked them what are the rules, what is going on, and even though one of the on-call duty officers of the Marseillais did not send me away from P3 when I was there and said I am allowed to stay there, the guy that I spoke to on that Monday told something different altogether, was referring to the local rules and regulations, the APV of the city council, the municipality of Haarlemmermeer. So It's complex. I think you need lawyers to get this resolved. Wolfgang asks if we have a ground crew today. We don't. We only have you guys at home. Although Lisa is here, she's not with me. Had a headache this morning. Took some painkillers and went back to bed to sleep it off, hopefully. Which I hope now has happened. This is an Embraer 190 to Copenhagen. KLM flight 1269. Actually, they have created a makeshift construction site over there where I think they're storing some supplies, or maybe not. At least their excavator is coming from over there. They have some sheds over there where presumably they can go to the toilet and have lunch while they're continuing with that pipe replacement. You can see excavators over there. They're already working next to the cycling path that is lying over there. Now in the meantime, in the distance from the direction the wind is blowing from, at least at a higher level, because as you can see here on ground level there's hardly any wind. Water's like a mirror, even though scale chimney smoke tells a different story. Let's have a look, see what is going on over here. METAR is probably outdated already, so last time the METAR in the ticker is indicating a northwesterly wind with a handful of knots. We had scattered clouds at 3,500 feet and few clouds at 1,700 feet. A refresh will tell us that nothing, well, the clouds have changed. The wind speed has picked up 5 knots now, still from the northwest. Visibility is good, no ceiling, so that is, and we have temperatures of 1 degree above freezing while we're waiting for the next airplanes to come this way. Current runway use is still this, parallel departures. The weather radar, a refresh will tell us, and we are the yellow dot in the middle, will tell us that there is something coming and will probably pass a little bit west of me. More showers will be expected later in the day, and here in the southeast of the country we have precipitation, and the border of that we can see if we look in the sky. Weather warnings, code orange in the morning rush hour for the south of the country due to slipperiness, and code yellow for the provinces further to the east and more northerly. We are over here in this area of the country, so we don't have any weather warnings for the time being. Let's also update the METAR. No more slight drizzle, just 1 degree C of temperature and 5 knots of wind. Now, let's wait for the next airplane. You can already see it coming. Oh. There we go. What up, Euro Aviation TV? Good morning. Happy New Year, mate. Doing well, thank you for asking. Hope that also goes for you guys. So, 2 airplanes coming this way. BA being followed by KLM, being followed by Air Baltic. And it looks like we're going to see an overtake maneuver. I think KLM is going to overtake BA. Hey, A330 Delta in the background? I think it is. even though I haven't used my heated glove and hand warmer yet, I am going to engage them right now while we still have a moment to do so. Hey Jörg, made it into the chat. Good to see you, mate. Happy New Year. Misam As. Good morning, Happy New Year. Jan, goedemorgen. Sven, goedemorgen. Traveler, good morning. Tuning in from Chicago. And good morning to Davey as well. Now, although KLM did overtake BA in the end, it did not opt to take off from Cheaters Lane. They are still going to the threshold. That gives me a quick moment to say thank you so much to Davey for your generous super chat there. For the lawyers fun boy, great to see you back. Oh mate. Also, a massive big thank you to you guys, your Aviation TV, for your contribution to the Lawyers Fund as well. Thank you, Mikey and Jacob. Yeah. I have to say I'm a bit fed up with having to deal with it. I'm still waiting. Roelof said he was going to look into it a bit more after his vacation. But keep hearing different stories from different stakeholders. Everybody is telling something different and it's confusing. I think you really need lawyers to get this resolved. Not sure if this is even going to help. BA going to London Heathrow, the next airplane to take off, flight 429. Air Baltic in the background. Delta A330 also coming this way. A320, 22 years old, first flight October 2002. Next airplane to take off, a bit younger, going to Tallinn, Ballin and Tallinn, Air Baltic flight 858. 5 years old, first flight May 2019. And is that actually the sun trying to peek from behind the clouds? It does look like it. Who knows? In a few moments, might be standing in the sunshine over here. KLM 737 next to take off to Oslo, and after that the sunshine. Yeah, I think it's going to happen simultaneously. This is KLM flight 1199. And in the meantime, Rick Meester returning in the chat with a whopping 21 months of membership. One of the first to reach 24 months pretty soon in spring this year. Can I get a whoop whoop for AMS Live? Happy 2025, Rick says. Happy 2025 to you too, mate. Hope it's going to be a good one. Thank you so much for your kind words, and thank you so much for your continued support as one of the first moderators and also as one of the longest members of the channel. Thank you so much for everything, mate. Saturday still looks good. Hope to see you in real life and shake your hand after a long period in real life again. Also, John, Happy New Year. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for your continued support. 2 months as a member. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you had a good New Year so far and are going to have a beautiful year. So if you joined us just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're standing at the Polderbaan. We had a rejected takeoff from a 737-800. KLM was supposed to go to Glasgow, but it went back to the gate. And good morning to everybody who has joined in the meantime. Rick Meester asks, can I get a statue? Die cast statue? A 1 to 200 scale. This is Delta Airlines Flight 133 going to Detroit, Michigan. A330-300. The airplane is 19 years old, first flight May 2005. Good morning, Klaartje. Good morning, Joao. Bon dia. Happy New Year. Seal the deal. Good morning. Mick, all the best to you too, mate. Happy New Year. Ton is reporting that everything in Nijmegen is white. Well, we also have a shower that is expected to pass next to me, coming this way. Who knows, we might get a little bit of precipitation over here as well. Did bring the umbrella with me, so we should be good. Should stay mostly dry, if not fully dry here in the upcoming hours. More rain or wintry precipitation is expected later in the afternoon, maybe even overnight. This is KLM Flight 689 going to Cancun in Mexico. It's a 777-300 the first of the show. PH BVV, 4 years old, first flight December 2020. Hadi Sander, goedemorgen gozer. Good to see ya, Happy New Year, mate. A 1 to 200 diecast model of statue of Rick Meester. Let's see what we can do. I'm wondering if you can custom build, custom order those. Pretty sure there has to be a shop, a web store where you can do that. You can also see the reflection of the airplane taking off in the nearly complete still water beautifully. If you're wondering, I'm hearing a constant drizzle of water. That is true. I have the blimp with me because the microphone was still in the blimp. I didn't want to bother to get it out and take it separately with me. And the mic is aimed forward, so you're hearing this little stream, this calming waterfall of presumably sewage water. The little staircase as well. We're waiting for the next airplane. Not seeing anything coming this way just yet. Let's zoom out a little bit on flight radar. Oh yeah, SAS to Copenhagen seems to be coming this way. Studio YouTube says something went wrong with watching the page, looking at the page. Reload, there we go. No top chat, but live chat. Now, I think there's also something of an inspection taking place right now. Yep. Bird control is definitely checking out the runway for any debris and any bird remnants. Evelyn says, my brother has a 3D printer, so perhaps we could arrange something. A little 3D printed 1 to 200 statue, miniature statue of Rick Meester. How big would that be then? 1 to 200, that means that 200 centimeters would become 1 centimeter, right? So Rick is a pretty tall guy. Let's say for simplicity's sake that he is almost 2 meters. That means that the statue will become 1 centimeter tall. Oh dear. Will we need a magnifying glass to see any details? Benji asks, any idea what the runway usage would be this weekend? Well, if you go to windfinder.com, you can pretty much estimate what it's going to be like. So if you go to windfinder.com and search for Amsterdam Airport Schiphol, you can see what the wind is expected for the upcoming day. So tomorrow we have wind blowing from the northwest and west, so I'm thinking runway use will be similar to what it is right now. And this is all wind blowing from the north, so basically the same runway use as going on right now I'm expecting for the weekend as well. So landings on the Kaagbaan and on Aalsmeerbaan, and departures from the Polderbaan, and I'm always forgetting what the center runway is called. Runway center. Meanwhile, Qatar to Doha just took off from center. And we have a TUI Dreamliner coming this way as well. Going to Bonaire. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. The sun is about to come through and shine over here. Indeed, Rick, it's not the size that matters, it's the way you use it, right? You're welcome, Benji. Hey there, Ange. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Zwanenburg, indeed, Benji, thank you. Keep forgetting it. Keep referring to the runways as either center, Polderbaan, Kaagbaan, 36 right, 36 left. Keep making mistakes with the left and right of 18 and 36. Difficult subject matter, runway use of Schiphol. Benji says no chance for Buitenvelderbaan. I wouldn't count on it. Not at least on Saturday and Sunday. Maybe tomorrow. Wind was indicating to be blowing from the west, but if the wind is not too severe, they usually stick with the north-south oriented runways. Singapore Airlines, in the meantime, just took off to Singapore, A350-900. Current status quo over here. Also a bit of blue sky looking to the northeast right now. This is looking to the north, mostly open. Over the sea, northwest, where the wind is blowing from, incidentally. Showers forming. You can almost see the anvils. although the wind at higher altitudes seems to be blowing more from north to south. So whether or not those showers that you could see just now are coming this way remains to be seen. And Wolfgang asks if I saw the first commercial flight of a KLM 737 that was towed for the first time to the Polderbaan by a taxi bot. No, I haven't. Did the taxi bot succeed? Did it not shut down at some point? Probably not. SAS on its way to Copenhagen. Next to take off will be a Dreamliner to Bonaire, TUI flight 391, operated by TUI Airlines Belgium. It's a Belgian airplane. Oh, in registration. Oh. The OOJDL. OOJDL. Hadi Sensi. Good morning. This is an airplane that is 11 years old. First flight November 2013. Up and away. Right main gear retracted a little earlier than the left gear, if you noticed it. More heavy hitters coming this way. The next airplane just turned around the corner is going to go to Atlanta, Georgia. KLM flight 623. 7879 Dreamliner. I think you guys might be right then, Maria and Austrian Wolf. I did not see any gifted memberships. John, I am so sorry. Let's have a look. I must have missed it. Must have been a long time ago. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, that's that's a lot of scrolling. I absolutely totally missed that. John, apologies. Thank you, belated thank you, and thank you Maria and Wolfgang for reminding me that I missed this. Apologies John for totally not seeing the gifted memberships that you gifted a long time ago already. I hope that everybody who received the gifted membership has in the meantime said thank you before I have. Mate, I am so sorry. Thank you so much for your generosity, John. I am really sorry. I definitely did not see that. Thank you again, Wolfgang and Marja, for letting me know. That is definitely not intention. That definitely wasn't intentional. I hope you know that. Now, the sun did not come through the clouds yet, but the occasional airplane leaving the contrail does, or at least comes out from behind the clouds. Mate! Now that one I did not miss. That was definitely not necessary, mate. Oh, John, mate, thank you so much. Now he gifted 10 memberships. I hope that everybody who received a membership from you will thank you for it, John. John, thank you so much for your immense generosity. Mate, that is above and beyond. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dank je wel. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. If you're a new member, don't forget to use the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. The Dreamliner to Atlanta is spooling up. KLM Flight 623. I see that Adriaan is also back in the chat. Happy New Year, Adriaan. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Happy New Year to all others who have joined in the meantime as well. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we're standing here at the Polderbaan. Polderbaan and center now being used for departures to the north. K1 passes by through a little wave. That's the VW bird control pickup truck. K3 and 2 and 4 Ford Ranger Raptors. There's also one van, H1, also bird control. Hadi Jelmer, good morning. And good morning to all others. Lena, good morning. Anja, goedemorgen. Beste wensen voor jou en je familie as well. Now, I see a lot of movement on the platform. It is now 9 minutes to 11. In 9 minutes from now, usually one runway closes and traffic will take off from, outbound traffic will take off from just one runway. That one runway is expected to be the Polderbaan. For now, 2 runways still in use. Bombardier C-Series from Air France to Paris. In the distance, taking off. Oui, oui, to Paris. And I'm looking in the water and I see a reflection of a contrail coming this way. Saw it in the water first. Looks like a 777, but not sure if it is or if it might be something differently. Something different. Differently. Pfft. Need more vodka. Oh, come on. Oh, really? What are you doing, John? Once again, thank you so much. 10 gifted memberships courtesy of John just now. Mate, truly above and beyond. You didn't have to do that, you did it anyway. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Don't forget to say thank you to John for your gifted membership if you are one of the recipients. Now, let's turn towards inbound traffic to runway 06 for a moment. Got a 7478 arriving from Miami, Florida, Cargo Lux, which is next to land. You see heat waves as if it is warm. In actuality, it is just above zero over here. The camera is very sensitive to pick up those heat waves. Gives you a false impression of warmer weather here than it actually is. The airplane now vanishing behind buildings and whatnot. Landing on runway 06, the Kagbaan. And now the sun is coming through. Yes, yes. The lighting is nice. Look at this. How about that? For atmospheric footage. Now, EasyJet to Bristol. Coming this way. Looks like it is on course for Cheaters Lane, but then again, no, wait, that's not EasyJet. EasyJet is on the left. Is this KLM? It's not visible on flight radar, at least not with my think we have the first cheater. Is this the airplane that we already saw earlier? The one that went around? Stranger also back in the chat. Flores in the chat. Good morning and Happy New Year, fellas. Welcome back. Good to have you. Hope all is well. Is this the 737 that was supposed to go to Glasgow? I'm wondering. See that Chris Rico is also back in the chat. Good morning. More cheaters on Cheaters Lane. EasyJet A320neo to Bristol. Hey, thumbnail material. Potential thumbnail material. Adi Rolf, goedemorgen. And good morning to all others. Bill, good morning. Scenic lighting here at Schiphol Airport this morning. Rick asks if the spotter's plaque is still available. It is. I went there for a little pee-pee before I went over here this morning. You can still access it. The pipes are laying in front of it and are only going over the roundabout. So that means that both the roundabout and the parking are still very much accessible by car, by foot, by bike, everything. This is going over the roundabout, and the pipes lay on the side of the cycling path next to it in the grass, next to the fields and the cycling path. And over here, they lay over here. Delta Airlines next. Delta Airlines flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Still a thundering roar over here. Loudest engines and loudest airplane in the game, I think. Even louder, dare I say it, than the 747. Now, looks like there's a little bit of a shower in the vicinity, but we're still good here. Also a little shade, so I can wave Happy New Year to you guys. The sun is out over here at Schiphol Airport. And this is Vueling going to Bilbao. It's an all-white airplane, flight 8355, A320, 17 years old, first flight February 2007. Indeed, Evelyn, let's get loud is the motto of Delta Airlines, it seems like. Also have a Lufty A319 and a Bombardier C-Series from Swiss behind it. Sonner warns us about a 747 coming in from Miami in a couple of minutes from now. Looking forward to that. That's always nice to see. We can see them quite well from over here. We have somebody holding short for Cheaters Lane, as a Lufty to Frankfurt is lined up, ready to go. A319. Frog in my throat. Get rid of Kermit. Quickly go back to the computer. John, again, 5 memberships gifted by you. What are you doing, mate? I hope you're not spending any money that you cannot afford to miss, because that would make me really feel uncomfortable. Thank you so much for yet another 5 gifted memberships, mate. Now, I hope that everybody who received a membership will thank you for it. New members, don't forget to use the custom emojis. If you received a gifted membership, be sure to say thank you to the person who gifted the membership to you. If you are enjoying the membership, consider renewing it or maybe gifting one to another person who might enjoy it as well. This is SAS Flight 822 to Oslo, A320neo. Relatively quiet airplane. 7 years old already. The Zero, S-E-R-O-E. Let's quickly turn back. We have a Bombardier C-Series, aka A220, lined up. This is Swiss. The Swiss will be going to Zurich. It's a 300 series. Flight 731. 6 years old. First flight February 2018. Again, these are such quiet airplanes. First couple of times I heard them, I thought, when are you going to spool up to full thrust? And they were already at full thrust, or at least at takeoff thrust. So quiet. Incredible. Now Ton, I'm not sure if you're still watching. I hope you are. Photo for you. Mr. Ton, thank you so much. I just received notification from PayPal of a very generous PayPal donation from you. Mate, thank you so much for that. I hope you're watching and I hope you can hear me say thank you. Ton, dankjewel kerel, and Happy New Year if you're watching. Now, there's definitely some precipitation, some wintry precipitation falling from that cloud. But it is in the distance and it doesn't look like it is coming this way. Not sure about what we're seeing over there though. We'll find out soon enough. Now, there was a 747 also coming, and I'm wondering where it is. Let's have a quick look, zoom out on flight radar. Alright, it is approaching the coast, right. In the meantime, the next airplane coming this way is from EasyJet and it will be going to Newcastle if all is well. Gives me a quick few moments to head over to the computer. And thanks Sander for 13 months of membership. Another month in the pocket. Thank you so much Sander for your support as a member, and also always a pleasure when you're coming over in real life to have a nice chat, a little bit of banter. Now Sander is also working on an AMS Live fan page on, what's it called again? I'm an old geezer. What's it called again? Come on. What was it again? What's that website called again? Discord, right. Right, that's it. Thanks. Yeah. No, not OnlyFans. I already have an OnlyFans. Not sure if there is an audience for it, but it is work in progress. I'm sure that Sander will let us know once the Discord is finished. Our next airplane going to Newcastle, lined up right now. A319, EasyJet, flight 27859. Discord, how could I forget? Right, well, you can see blue skies and also some showers in the vicinity. This is looking directly to the west. And is that a white heron, or is it? I think it is. Yep, I think it is. Rumbling coming from the other side. The next airplane to take off. KLM. Flight 1219. And that is going to Stockholm. Alan asks, so what is Discord? Good question. I don't know the answer to that myself either. Apparently a sort of forum. I'm sure the younger people can tell more about it. I'm an old fart who lives under a rock most of the year, most of the time. Hey, heavy hitters folks. 777 from Emirates going to Dubai next. Air Europa first. Good morning to all viewers who have joined us in a minute. In the meantime, I'm also reading that the 747 is about to land in a couple of minutes' time. Yeah, well, right at a moment in time when consecutive heavy hitters are taking off from Polderbaan. Weather apps are popping up, giving a warning for possibility of rain. It does look like showers are in the vicinity. Howdy Sven, goedemorgen. Doing well, thank you for asking. Long time no see indeed. We have had shit weather for a while. Foggy weather, drizzly weather, low ceiling weather. In other words, weather where you cannot see a lot, and I didn't feel like going out when the weather was so low visibility. So even though I wanted to go out, I didn't go out eventually for a couple of weeks just because the weather was poor. And my setup really isn't that holding up that well in long-term drizzle. Well, speaking of that 747, landing in the background as Emirates Flight 146 to Dubai is taking off. That's a 777-300ER. And that was a 747-8 in the background landing on runway 06. Mr. Master has to go. Nick, thank you for joining, mate. I hope to see you in real life again after a long period on Saturday. Now, Also saw that Dave was back in the chat. Dave Smith, good morning, sir. Happy New Year to you and yours. Hope all is well. Can see that Air Europa is flying over there. You still see it making a turn. Basking in the sunshine. More heavy hitters coming this way. 777. And that is not a heavy hitter. But this is Delta Airlines Flight 73 going to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A330-300. Now, would you believe it? We have a shower with wintry precipitation, which you can see because of the bright color. That is hail or snow falling over there. That is west of us. Well, west, northwest. Northwest. North. Northeast. East. Southeast. South. And southwest. Next airplane to take off is KLM Flight 735 to Curaçao, Willemstad, 777-300 PHBVW. This airplane is 3 years old. First flight of this airplane was in January of the year 1991. No, not 1991, 2021. I'm seriously lacking some vodka here. Let's rehydrate. Good morning, Marky. Good morning, Hans. Good morning, Donna. Happy New Year to you all. Dennis tuning in from Haarlem. Wagner, bom dia. Good to see you, mate. Happy New Year to you and to all others who have joined us in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. Showers in the vicinity, but not in the near vicinity, luckily. On paper there's a little bit of wind blowing. The water still like a mirror and has been all the while. Chimney smoke is indicating a bit more wind above ground level. Next airplane to take off will be taking off to Fuerteventura. It's from TUI and it's a 737-800. Flight 1605. Another Belgian registered airplane. Oh, Jeff. Jeff is 10 years old. First flight February 2014. Jeff. See that the KLM Dreamliner is coming this way. Flight 705, that's to Latin America, isn't it? quad squad contrail passing overhead. Let's have a look. What's this? That is a 747. Lufty 7478? Yep, that's Lufty. You can see it. The old logo with yellow. Barely producing a contrail overhead, but I did see it from the corner of my eye and I thought that was more interesting than following the 737. Evelyn has to go. Thank you for joining, Evelyn. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope to see you again in real life real soon. And say hi to your grandpa from me. This is KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro. 7879 Dreamliner making its way over to the runway threshold. Another heavy hitter in the background visible coming this way. That is a 777-300 to Rio de Janeiro, no, Sao Paulo. So Latin American heavy hitters flying back to back out. And the airplane we saw just now, a 747 Lufty 747-8 Frankfurt to San Francisco. Thank you, Flores and Imhotep. Hope I pronounced that properly. Hey there, DB Baseman, who is tuning in from Edinburgh. -5 but clear. Over here a bit warmer. Might get some precipitation from that cloud over there, although I'm not sure that it's going to reach over here. Does look more like the wind is blowing from north to south on higher levels. Not sure if there's precipitation in the cloud over there. I'm also not sure if the showers are activating or if they are dissolving as they are moving this way. While we're waiting for the next airplane, we can have a quick look at the weather radar. A refresh of the Dutch Met Office, KNMI. Well, if it's doing anything. In the meantime, a refresh of a well-used radar, bioradar, does seem to indicate that there is going to be a little bit of precipitation briefly. We're in the middle square over here. This is the main area of Schiphol and this is where I live. This is expected. And yeah, KNMI, the Dutch Met Office, apparently busy. Code orange in the morning rush hour is what it says. We had snow in the south of the country and slippery roads as a consequence of it. Now what the 777 is doing over there, I'm not sure. It seems to be holding short. Hey Captain Eddie Bos, that's a long time no see. Happy New Year, good to see you mate. En Arzinho, goedemorgen. Dankjewel, multitasking in the office. Happy New Year to everybody who has joined us in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. A 777-300 looking us right in the eyes as a Dreamliner is passing by, not giving a shit. A330neo is also coming in the background. United 767 by the looks of it. Also coming this way. What's going on over there? Peporque says hello guys, greetings from Spain. Buenos dias, welcome. And also Lieke, goedemorgen, good morning. And all others who've joined. Hadidaan. No, did not lose my motivation, although it is a bit disappointing that they seem to target me and all other streamers are constantly being allowed to film from over there. Reeks a little of discrimination, even though I don't like to use that word very quickly. There does seem to be a randomness or a certain difference in the visitors of P3 and how avidly they are being checked. Whatever. The main reason I did not stream the last couple of weeks was that we had a very long series of either foggy weather, or it was drizzly, or there was a low ceiling of just 1,000 feet or lower. In other words, conditions where you wasn't able to see a lot, and I didn't feel like going out because it's a small world when there's a low ceiling or if there's precipitation falling. This is KLM flight 879 to Bangalore. That's in India. Hey boy, long time no see. Hassan, goeiemorgens. Adi Hans, old spotter, old Dutch spotter. Good to see you again, mate. Yeah, so there is probably going to be a little bit of hail or snow in a couple of minutes. It does look like what is coming over there will fall over here. Weather radar was indicating that it's only going to be a temporary shower, so we probably are going to be good. I have brought an umbrella along with me. That should be adequate for that one little isolated shower. KLM 777-300 to Sao Paulo is still standing there, holding short. Don't know what the reason is. In the meantime, more airplanes are coming. Delta Airlines flight 49 to New York, JFK lining up as we speak at the threshold. A330neo. And you can see through those see-through engines beautifully. Mr. Bentje, goedemorgen. This is Delta Airlines flight 49 going to New York, JFK, A330neo. 2-year-old airplane, first flight September 2022. Up and away, which is more than we can say from the 777-300 that is still lining there, holding short there. Now a CRJ passing in front of it. EasyJet coming up from behind. Yeah, so what is going on here? Anybody listening in on ATC? Nice view on the 777, although the reason we have this view is probably not good. Now there's a lot to see at Schiphol Airport, as you can see. Always drempelvrees. Ja. Well, it shouldn't have become an airplane then. This is United Airlines Flight 947 going to Washington. 767-300. Vehicle coming this way, I think from LVNL, Air Traffic Control Netherlands. The 777 hasn't moved an inch. It's holding short. Right, well, in the meantime, as you can see, the 777 isn't moving. And the first CRJ of the day over here, ready to go to Munich. Lufty. This airplane is 14 years old. Its first flight was in March 2010. Hadi Teun, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. After this Lufty has taken off, the next airplane to take off will be the Lot Embraer that we saw pass in front of the 777 just now, an E2 Embraer 195 to Warsaw. We have EasyJet third in line. And the T-tail is underway. As I was looking to the left as it happened to see what else was coming in the distance. Cloudy backdrop, and you can see a little bit of precipitation falling over there and also over there. So I'm thinking maybe we're going to catch a few droplets or a few hailstones. It's not going to be very substantial because you can already see past the shower. Behind it, the blue sky already visible. This is lot flight 266, an E2 Embraer 195 that is going to go to Warsaw. SPLEB, that's its registration, SPLEB. The airplane is a year old, hailing from the year 2024, month not specified. The 777 is now also lining up, or queuing up I should say. Beautiful to see the veil of precipitation, and thank you so much Avicin, who was listening to the tower and by means of a super chat informs us that the hold of the 777 was because of weather in their departure direction. So that is very informative to know. Thank you so much for letting us know, mate. It seems that conditions are now sufficiently good enough for them to be continuing with their takeoff. However, before that, first EasyJet will take off. Wind is picking up over here, indicating the vicinity of a shower. First time since I've been standing here, ripples in the water, and you might also pick up some sound in the microphone, voiceover microphone, that would be then, because the blimp should be sufficient to mitigate the wind rumble that has now formed. Majority of the rain is falling north of me. I'm not sure if I am going to see any droplets, because it looks like this is what we need to look for, what is coming my way. Maybe a few droplets, but it does look like the majority of the precipitation emanating from the shower that you see will be falling north of us. That's good news. Means that we can continue filming without any interruptions, or without me needing to hold the umbrella with one hand. KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo, finally taking off. 777-300 Emotap asks if LVNL is checking me out. I don't know. He has been standing there conspicuously, hasn't he? Right. Traffic overhead. In the clouds. Not sure if that is, yeah, that's a departure. It has to be a departure. Departure to the east. Different route than they normally would take, but that is because of weather to the north, undoubtedly. Also now looks like they are taking off from runway 24 temporarily. Anja has to go. Thank you for joining, Anja. Hope to see you again in the next one. In the meantime, this is Tui taking off to Curaçao, flight 369. You can see ripples in the water. Wind has picked up a little bit, although I'm pretty sure that it's going to calm again once the shower has passed by. You can see the weather to the north of the runway. You can also see the blue sky already behind the shower. So once it has passed by, probably going to get calmer winds as well. Now, interestingly, we are seeing a second 767-300 from United making its way over to the threshold here. Second of the show. Bob has to go take his beauty sleep. Thank you for joining, Bob. You have a good one and hope to see you again in the next one. Wolfgang back. Good to see you, mate. Paper Chase, good morning. Hadi Pim, good morning. And Astra Per Aspera says you have great camera work. Thank you so much. I do my best to keep the footage as smooth and professional as possible. glad that you notice, and thank you for your kind words. Paper Chase says that he didn't get a notification of the stream. Yeah, that is something YouTube related. Wolfgang also reported that a couple of times. I think JD also said he missed notifications a couple of times. That's a YouTube thing. I don't know why that is. Most of the time when people check their settings, the notification settings, they are properly set. So it seems to be a random glitch in programming of YouTube itself. This is United Airlines Flight 21 going to Houston in Texas. Almost forgot the state it is situated in. Happy New Year! Some belated fireworks from the fire brigade. No, wait, that's the birth control. This airplane, 33 years old, first flight March 1991. Kablamo! Fireworks! Another old school United indeed, Stacy. Second of the show. Shower in the vicinity north of the Polderaan. Now, this airplane went to Houston. The next airplane coming this way is also going to go to Houston. The next airplane will be from KLM, an A330-300. Hey there, Hans-Josef. Good to see you again. Herzlich willkommen. Next airplane is making its way over here. Gives me a moment to blow my nose. You can even see that the wind blew open the case I have around my power supply to keep it warm and dry. It's basically where I keep my tripod in. Just the right size to fit around the power supply. Keeps it warm in cold weather, keeps it cool in warm weather, keeps it dry in mild rainy weather. Hey there, Felix. Good to see ya. Or Felix. This is KLM flight 661, which will be going to Houston, Texas, making its way over to the threshold. Hey, Finnair A350 coming this way by the looks of it. Or is it going to... No, I think it's coming this way. Which airplane is this? Oh dear, this is fake. The airplane is fake. Looking around. I think we might dodge a bullet here with the precipitation from the shower north of us. looks like everything is passing right next to us and not over us. KLM flight 661 to Houston, Texas, A330-300. Hey! So they're obviously using runway 24 now for departures. It means that the ticker is outdated and I'll have to update that, which we can do right after this departure. Finnair is coming this way. Finnair A350 to bloody Helsinki. Little shower right north of us. Seems like the precipitation will miss us. Pretty soon we're going to be back in that part of the sky, which is more or less surrounding us. Now there's also a little bit of precipitation south, and it seems like we are right in a little hole in between all the showers. The weather gods are sparing us today. Or at least that's what it looks like for the time being. While Finnair is coming this way, let's have a quick look at the current status quo, because as you guys could see just now in the background, departures also taking off from runway 24. So bezoek bus for expected runway use and current runway use on the LVNL website, indicating runway 24 and 36 left now being used for departures and arrivals taking place on runway 27. And let's have a look at the updated expected runway use. Yeah, they're changing this. See the update, and the update is because of the direction of the wind changing and showers in this vicinity. Yeah, runway 27 is going to be used. Okay, so that means that center and 27 are going to be used for arrivals, and Polderbaan and Kaagbaan are going to be used for... So departures taking place from 36 left and runway 24. Arrivals take place on runway 27 and on 36C. Now, while crouched behind the laptop, why don't we also have a look at the updated meter? So last meter in the ticker was this, and an update will tell us, yeah, the wind is blowing more. It's shrinking, as they said in Dutch, meaning it is moving counterclockwise. Not very hard, still a few cloud layers, but no ceiling, 10 kilometers of visibility, 3 knots of wind, temperature 3 degrees C, so not much going on. Tempo 6000 SHRAGS means temporary periods where visibility is lowered to 6,000 meters with showers, rain and gusts, is what it says. Otherwise, not much has changed. Now, those gusts we certainly heard and felt. Wind is coming once again. It's not back to what it was before the shower came to pass by us, but it certainly has reduced already. And in the meantime, good day to all who have joined. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy, and we are standing here at the Polderbaan, where Finnair A350 just taxied out of sight, but now is back in view. Flight 1302. Going to Helsinki. Standard livery, by the looks of it. So the wind was expected to be in the northwesterly corner, according to Windfinder. There you go, it is now reducing in direction, as they call it, shrinking in direction. That's the literal Dutch translation of the term they use for it. Means that the wind is moving counterclockwise. In other words, it's becoming more southerly. Now more or less from the west, and that is why runway 27 is now also being used for arrivals, and we have a somewhat odd runway use for the rest of the day, or at least expected. See that Bill is also back in the chat. Happy New Year, Bill. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Lucas says, love your videos. Good job. Thank you so much for your kind words, Lucas. Finnair flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki, Finland. A350-900 lining up. It is 5 years old. The first flight of this airplane was in December 2019. Lighting once again in the stream, spectacular. Once the sun first shone from behind the clouds. Very surreal lighting. Now it looks very ominous because of the vicinity of the showers. Never a dull moment in that respect. As you can see, over here the sun is shining in the background. Looks a bit more ominous. Helicopter Kestrel, Field Kestrel was also visible for a brief moment if you looked closely. The shower is actually passing by. Even though I didn't feel anything because I'm wearing my cap, I do see one or two small tiny droplets on my camera, so it wasn't completely dry, but still mostly dry. The wind is coming from over there. Blue in the sky and the shower nearby. Next airplane over there, Embraer 190. Over there. Where? Over there. KLM flight 1305 going to Gdansk. More movement in the background. Wondering which of those will be coming this way. Well, there is a Delta A330neo on the move. That is certainly going to come this way. Uffel 80. Guten Morgen. Is it still morning? Yeah, still a few more minutes of morning. Let's see that Just Play Nuts is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all of you who joined just now. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're standing here at the Polderbaan. Runway 36 right, no left. Used for departures. The wind was blowing from the northwest, turning a bit more to the west. Now this is where the wind is blowing from. It all looks good. There is a shower in the vicinity, hence the wind has picked up a little bit and you see ripples in the water still. Wind is calming again. So I'm thinking that is going to continue further. That shower moves land inwards and away from us. The Embraer 190 to Gdansk is in the KLM SkyTeam livery. KLM flight 1305 to Gdansk, Poland. Embraer 190, 12 years old. First flight April 2012. Not completely wind still just yet. as we speak, the wind temporarily picking up again. Passage of a shower in the vicinity, usually the reason for it. Fidel Castro over there, also present, saying hi to everybody. Howdy Paul, goedemorgen. And also Paul, Mr. Biker, Happy New Year mate. Good to see you again. Hope all is well and has been well. Oh, feeling a few droplets. What? Let's quickly turn the camera out of the wind so that the lens hopefully stays dry. Otherwise I will have to wipe the lens, no problem. Majority of the precipitation will pass by us. Wolfgang asks about blimp or cat. This is the blimp. Oh, now it is starting to rain over here. Interesting. Interesting. Can you see it in the water? Yeah. Well, no worries. Do have to turn my power supply quarter turn so that the wind doesn't continuously blow open the cover that I have over it. Alright. Welcome to ASMR Live. If you're catching any sounds of wind, it's probably because of the voiceover mic. You now probably are also picking up the sound of the rain falling on the umbrella that I just took out. Roadhog, desperate for some sleep after being awake for 28 hours straight. Whoa. Heavy shit, man. You take some much needed rest. I hope to see you again in the next one then, mate. Thank you for joining. Right, well, was just a few droplets. Already it has become dry again, so gone with the umbrella then. Are we seeing another contender for Cheaters Lane? It might be the case. Embraer 175 to Aberdeen, KLM flight 915, it is coming this way. Well, interesting. Turn and burn, Embraer 175, going to Aberdeen. No time to waste, gotta move with haste. What is up, Jörg? Good to see ya. Happy New Year, mate. Not sure if I already said so before. Next up will be an SAS A320neo going to Stockholm. Interesting cloud over there. Looks very round. Man, and also look at this lovely view. Showers in the vicinity, always making for beautiful backdrops, cloudy backdrops. SAS 5556. On the way to Stockholm, and the next airplane to take off is going to be a Delta A330neo to Boston, Massachusetts. Fireworks being set off by the bird control in the distance. Happy New Year. Meanwhile, in the direction the wind is blowing from, this is what it looks like. I'm also hearing an airplane that isn't producing a contrail but is flying in the vicinity. Can we catch it? Oh wait, now it is producing a contrail again. Lufty A340 600 question mark? Alrighty. Lining up, Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. A330neo. A340 300, thank you Marky. And United flight 908 in the background going to Chicago. 7878. Ryanair to Dublin also coming this way. And once again the sun is starting to shine over here. Hey there, Mabuba. Happy New Year. Good to see ya. Hope all is well. The culprit of the fireworks that you guys were hearing just now is driving over there. K1, the bird control VW pickup truck. United Airlines flight 908 going to Chicago O'Hare. 12-year-old airplane. First flight August 2012. Hey there, Jack Wolfman. Goedemorgen. Good afternoon. It's 12:01 over here. Blow my nose. I'm always getting a runny or stuffed nose whenever outdoor temperatures are cool. Makes me sound more stuffy than I already do. Again, an interesting cloud right in the background, a bit to the right. Looks like an anvil, looks like another shower, a cumulonimbus cloud. Also shower south of Schiphol, as you can see. Streaks of precipitation falling to the ground, emanating from the cloud that you see over there. This is Ryanair flight 421 to Dublin, Ireland. It's a 737-800. 16 years old, first flight January 2008. I did indeed update my about description, Paul. Done with all the elaborate stuff. KLM flight 757 to Panama City will be taking off after this Ryanair has taken to the sky. And I also think I see something red over there. Ladies and gentlemen, members, it is playtime. First up, Ryanair to Dublin. KLM flight 757 to Panama City, the next airplane to take off after this one. You could see it in the background just now. Alan has to go. Alan mate, catch you later mate. Thanks for joining. Happy to see you again. Hope to see you in the next one as well. KLM flight 757 to Panama City. Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, that's what I was fearing. DJI mic receiver running low on battery. Let's quickly turn the power cable in it. Hey there T-Mac, good to see you mate. Hope all is well. So this is KLM flight 757 to Panama City. 7879 Dreamliner. Airplane 8 years old, the PHBHD. It is hailing from the year 2016. The first flight was in January of that year, so this airplane turned 8 this month. Right, ladies and gentlemen, members, get out your custom emojis. It is that time again. Something red. Playtime it is. John has to go. Gotta go to things to do. John, thank you so much for your joining here and for the many gifted memberships again today. Mate, incredible. I hope everybody who received a membership from you today has said thank you for it. You have a nice day. Hope to see you again in the next one. Take care, mate. Now, for those of you who don't have to be anywhere, stick around. Plenty more airplanes coming. This is Play going to Reykjavik in a moment. An A320neo, flight 461. The airplane is 2 years old. Its first flight was in October 2022. And after that, Delta Airlines, flight 143 to Seattle, Washington. An A330, another A330neo. I think today we've seen more A330neos of Delta than regular A330-300s. Times are changing. Up and away it goes. Once again against a beautiful blue and friendly cloudy backdrop. Airplanes landing on runway 27 means that incoming traffic on the downwind leg is passing north of us. As it happens, there's one of the airplanes going to runway 27 to land. Which one is this? That is the A350 World to Fly Corendon coming in, and look at the anvil over there. That is a shower. ladies and gentlemen. Now there's also a shower in the direction of Schiphol. Already passed by. Also passed by Schiphol in the meantime. Still lovely to see. This is Delta Airlines flight 143 going to Seattle, Washington. A330neo. 2 years old, first flight November 2022. Maria says it's already Friday here, so Maria has to go off to bed. Maria, thank you for joining again. It was a pleasure to have you in the stream once again. Take care, sleep well, and hopefully we'll see each other again tomorrow. Mike Wild, good to see you, mate. Hey there, Kevin, good day to you too. Welcome one and all. Happy New Year to those of you who I haven't said Happy New Year to already. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're standing here at the Polderbaan, used for departures as runway 36 right. Showers in the vicinity. Just a few droplets that fell not too long ago over here. It seems that those are going to be the only droplets that we are going to see in the duration, the remainder of the stream. KLM flight 1167 is now lined up, ready to go to Bergen in Norway, right? It's the PHEZE, VZ come, VZ go. The airplane is 15 years old. First flight of this airplane was in June 2009. Yeah, it looks like all the showers are already north or east of us, have passed. Doesn't look like anything is coming anytime soon. Looking around me. That's the number 190 on its way to Bergen. And that is Fidel Castro. Hunting for mice. Pinky and the Brain. Gee, Brian, what do you want to do tonight? Beautiful shower over there, being illuminated beautifully by the sun. Look below it on the left and you can see the scale of chimney smoke. We have our next airplane approaching the threshold, BA flight 431, going to London Heathrow. Was that a shadow in the grass? How it come? Yeah, well, at moments we have a UFO in the sky illuminating the grass, giving off a little bit of warmth even. Not sure what it is, but I think that is the culprit of the shadow that you saw. Hadi Monique, good to see you again. Good to see you again. Happy New Year, Monique, and all others who have joined in the meantime. Now, we did see a rejected takeoff in the beginning of the stream. KLM 737 that was supposed to go to Glasgow went back to the gate, never to return again. Has anybody looked into if the airplane is scheduled to go out later or if it has been cancelled or anything? Just wondering. Never spooled up its engines. It taxied off the runway as it was lined up on the at the threshold. Took the first exit over here. Return to the gate. Lipstick plane incoming. That is Norwegian. Before that, number 175, which will be going to Inverness. In fact, it is already on the move. KLM flight 903. Now, I've yet to see any German Airways or Eastern Airways narrow bodies coming this way. They are still flying, aren't they? Have I been away for so long that in the meantime those contracts have expired and they're no longer flying for KLM? The rejected one was the PHB XC. Hey JG, goedemiddag. Beste wensen for you too, mate. And thank you for your kind words. Shower in the vicinity. And also behind Schiphol, but in line with Schiphol, looking from over here, another shower. Gorgeous to see. Pity we're looking at the shady side of it. Yeah, well, zooming out basically shows you the shower in its entirety. Norwegian in the Otto Sverdrup livery, now on its way spooling up. That is a regular 737-800 on its way to Stockholm. Looks like windmills in the background, even though they're still spinning, are calming down a little bit. And it also seems to be the case looking at the waves over here in the canal. Bit ripply still, but not as much as it was when it was blowing a lot more. Also standing here, not feeling any wind anymore as we speak. Also not seeing any airplanes anymore as we speak. Let's have a look on flight radar and see where those airplanes are. 747-8 to Hong Kong has been pushed back. Now, which runway is that going to take off from? Polderbaan or Kaagbaan? Both are viable options in my book, so I'm not sure. Does anybody see which runway Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2038 has been assigned to? There was a website for it. I don't recall the URL by heart, but I do recall that there was a website where you could look at the runways outbound traffic has been assigned to. Kaagbaan, of course, is the closest by, so might just be taking off from that runway. Right, in the meantime, my mic receiver received ample juice for the remainder of the stream, so got the power supply back in my laptop. We already have our answer, the 7478 lined up. No, wait, yeah, it is lined up on runway 24. We'll be taking off from the Kagbaan. Not sure where it is going to appear. Well, it is interesting that it also landed on the same runway. Flight radar says it is on the move. Alright, I do see it now. There it is. Right, Cathay Pacific Cargo to Hong Kong, 7478. Flight 2038. Will it be coming this way? The answer is probably, but it might also go, because of the weather, take a left-hand turn, fly directly to the east. Come to think of it, that might be a more likely outcome. It does now turn in a little bit to the left. Yeah, this is not the little correction that they always take for this standard instrument departure, but this is definitely an airplane taking a turn to the left, aka it is going to the east, not coming this way. Now, still waiting for the next airplane to come this way. KLM flight 1127 to Cork looks like will be the next airplane. I also see that the Emirates A380 just now landed. The tall tail, two-story airplane over there in the background. It's making its way over to the gate. Usually G9, Golf 9. Should become visible pretty soon. Also should become visible is KLM flight 1127. The next airplane, the Embraer 190 to Cork. Coming this way. Gives me a moment to say hi to Martina, who is tuning in from Frosty Ennis in Ireland. And also say hi and a massive big thank you to Tina, who is celebrating 6 months of membership, and she writes, keep up the good work. Tina, dankjewel. Thank you so much for your continued support. Happy New Year to you and to Martina and to all others who have joined later. And I will do my utmost best to keep it up. That will be for the majority, for the biggest part, dependent on the weather. In that respect, I am mightily jealous of those who can stream from places in the world where the sun is shining more days than not. Hadi Job, goedemiddag, good afternoon. Good to see you. Welcome one and all. This is an airplane that, again, I'm not seeing on flight radar. That has happened a couple of times before. I'm not sure which one this is. This is the BXI. Now, is there a reason why I'm not seeing this airplane? I have AMS inbound and outbound enabled as a filter. So I don't see any traffic overhead, and everything going out of Schiphol and coming into Schiphol I should be able to see with this filter. This is the second or third airplane that I'm not seeing on flight radar. At least no wildfires. Yeah, that's right, Wolfgang, that's right. Paul says I can't see it either with no filters, so that's even more peculiar. Normally speaking, if it has destination or origin NA, at least you would be able to see it if you disable filters altogether, but not being able to see the airplane at all. That's even more peculiar. Just Plain Nut says, I was gone for a while, bipolar weather in Amsterdam. Well, maybe it is bipolar now, but at least it is. There's some polarity. at least we're seeing something. That's the upshot. After all those dark days of grayness, drizzle and fog, I'm happy that at least there is some polarity in the weather today. As long as the polar ends aren't too extreme. Hey there, Omar. Good to see you, mate. JW Slijm says, cork question mark, exclamation mark. Not sure. Right, where are the airplanes? If all is well, more should be underway. See that the Turkish A330 to Istanbul is lining up on runway 24, as is the 777-300 to Lima. Right. A look at the parking lot of the Spottersplatz itself, and also pipelines. A pipeline, I should say, with beautiful reflecting. What are those? I think they're bolts. Bolts and nuts, probably. Yep, shiny bolts reflecting in the sunshine. Alright, well, things are a little calm over here. Hey there, Rodney, good to see you again, mate. Happy New Year. Hope all is well. Now, looking on Flight Radar to see what might be coming next, I'm inclined to say not a lot. KLM Flight 1295 to Billund seems to be coming this way, but it is still in the vicinity of the threshold of the center runway. Embraer 175 to Munich seems to be coming this way. Embraer 190 to Aalborg is coming this way by the looks of it. JetBlue to New York. That's also an airplane destined for the Polderbaan. Big picture overview. Shower drifting away from us. Something that looks like a shower, but a dissolving shower further to the east. Looking to the north, all looks blue. The sun not very high above the horizon. This day, this time of year over here, around 14 to 15 degrees. This is looking to the northwest, this is looking to the west. On paper the wind is coming from over here, but if you look to the clouds, you can see that the clouds are actually drifting in from over there. Windsock at the fire station for a moment was a bit more erect, now a bit more flaccid. Not much wind here on ground level at least. Some small ripples in the water. Not going back to being completely wind still. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke over there, indicating a bit more wind, either land inward or to the north, or at least a bit higher up over there. Bill J says, have a good rest of the day everyone. It's back to sleep for me in Seattle. Cheers and see you next time. Bill, thank you so much for joining. Hope to see you again in the next one. Dominic says 12:40, departure 747 to Shanghai. I don't see anything on flight radar just yet. Although the 737 to Billund is traversing the center runway as we speak and should be visible somewhere. Oh, wait, I think I have it already. Over there. That is coming this way. Pippen 9492 says, what a nice weather in Amsterdam. It rains a lot in southwest Germany. We also had precipitation, rain and snow in the southeast of the Netherlands, in Limburg and Brabant. We're expecting wintry showers later today, in the afternoon and in the evening mostly. Now our patience is being tested here. Due to the runway use, things are a bit calm over here. Although definitely movement on the platform. Paul says sunny for me today, but -9 last night and the same tonight. That is pretty chilly. Yeah, over here we don't think we've had a lot of frosty weather yet, at least not here in the coastal region. Did have a little bit of snow last Sunday, but that already melted away before most people got up. The 737-700 going to Billund is coming this way. And there are a few more airplanes also approaching. KLM Flight 1285 to Aalborg. It's all small potatoes, it's narrow bodies galore. I'm wondering where the next heavy is going to go to. I do see heavies, but those are all arriving heavies. Well, I don't suppose that this airplane is going to take Cheater's lane, but is going to take off from the runway threshold. Yep, we have our answer. Standing here with hardly any wind in the sun is actually quite pleasant. Even though the temperature is now 3 or 4 degrees Celsius. In other words, pretty chilly otherwise. The lack of wind and the sun now shining make it quite comfortable. Paul says that in Yorkshire they had a lot of snow as well on Sunday, and a lot still remains. We are expecting cooler weather here in the upcoming weekend as well, with some more precipitation. So probably land inward The snow that already fell this morning is probably going to stay there for a couple of more days. Not sure if we are going to see much here in the coastal regions. We might see wintry precipitation, but it's probably going to melt away because the daytime temperatures are probably going to be a couple of degrees above freezing. Alrighty, KLM flight 1295 to Billund taking off. It's a 737-700 and it doesn't seem to be having any Wi-Fi on board. Why do you say that, you might wonder? There is no bump, no hump on the back of the airplane's fuselage right in front of the tail. Airplanes that have Wi-Fi on board usually have a white bump over there. It's almost always white, isn't it? Or always, perhaps even. Not sure why they don't paint those bumps in the color of the livery. Or at least in most cases I don't recall having seen any airplanes where the bump is in the same color as the livery. Delta A330 coming. Hey, that's nice. Rodney says we have about 5 inches of snow here in West Virginia. More to come. Temperature is 21 F and feels like 12 F, or -6 and feels like -11. Mate, that is pretty chilly. It's the wind that makes it mostly cold. Noticed it as well earlier in the stream when the wind started to pick up. I immediately started to feel much colder than I do right now. Low temperatures, but not a lot of wind. And you can usually dress warm enough not to be cold. It's always the wind chill that does it. At least for me it does. German Airways, the first of the stream. I was really wondering if the contracts had expired in the few weeks that I haven't been streaming, but they're back. They're still here. Zoe says it's been 30 C here and stormy. Where might that be then? It's probably not somewhere on the northern hemisphere, I gather. E2 Embraer 195 to Copenhagen is approaching, and the airplane that already preceded it was an Embraer 190 to Aalborg. Mother effer. K1 standing in the way. German Airways flying on behalf of KLM, flight 1285 to Aalborg, Embraer 190. Time for an E2 Embraer 195 to Copenhagen. KLM flight 1271. Ah, Brisbane, yeah. That figures. Summer has begun down under, or more generally speaking, the southern hemisphere. Over here, the days have started to lengthen again. At the moment, daytime sunshine over here is still under 8 hours. This is around 52 degrees of, let me say that properly, latitude I think it was. I always confuse latitude and longitude. Over here at 52 degrees. Just under 8 hours still. At the shortest time, the shortest day length was 7 hours and I think it was 41 minutes or so. I always check timeanddate.com quite regularly. This is an E2 Embraer 195 which will be gone to Copenhagen in a moment. The airplane hails from the year 2022. That makes it 2 years old. This airplane does have Wi-Fi on board. You can see the hump. It's so quiet. QJ also back in the chat. Happy New Year, QJ. Good to see you again. And Happy New Year to all others who have joined in the meantime as well. Hope you're doing well. You're watching Amos Live here at the Polderbaan, runway 36 right. No, left. It's 18 right, 36 left. Sun shining abundantly again over here. I think also very near its highest point in the sky today, more or less in the south, 14-15 degrees or so. Wind is calming once again. The ripples are decreasing in height, and if you are wondering, I'm hearing a constant trickle of water. That is because I'm standing right on the other side of a small man-made waterfall over here. Hey there, Lucas. I am having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for your kind words. Dominic asks if the E2 Embraer, did it even turn up the engines? Yeah, it's an absolutely quiet airplane type, the E2 Embraer, also the A220s. First couple of times that I was seeing those airplanes and hearing them in real life, I really also wondered, when are you going to go to full thrust? They were at full thrust. It just didn't sound like it if you're used to the older airplane types, the engines. Icelandair is also coming this way. There's a KLM preceding it that is also coming. Let's see, Delta Airlines is coming. Icelandair is a MAX 8, 737. Delta Airlines to Minneapolis is also underway. No, KLM to Delhi. 777. Wondering which runway it is going to take off from. Probably the Kaagbaan, runway 24. But you never know. Movement in background. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 airplanes on the move coming this way. The water is calming, isn't it, Rodney? Do you have to use the bathroom yet? Do you have to use the bathroom yet? Let's go to autofocus, focus on it properly. It's a beautiful man-made waterfall. Make this a 24/7 stream. Calming waterfall from a sewage pipe. Now, in the meantime, I see that we have also crossed the 500 likes. What the fudge? Thank you guys so much for that. That is a nice gesture of support. And also Wolfgang talking about nice gestures of support. You didn't have to do that, mate. You know that hopefully by now. But gifting 10 memberships to celebrate 500 likes. Wolfgang, thank you so much. I hope that everybody who just received a membership from you will say Dankeschön or thank you for it. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. New members, use the custom emojis that you have at your disposal for a month now, whenever you see fit. Spamming is not allowed, but you are allowed to spam with custom emojis. Please feel free to do so. Wolfgang, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. You really shouldn't have, made. Thank you so much. Extremely generous. And I hope everybody who received the membership will enjoy it and will say thank you for it. You need to, you don't need to, mate. Cut the crap. You're moderating, you're a member. That is more than enough already, mate. Indeed, Adriaan. Waterfall, everybody has to pee. That is exactly that is exactly one of the reasons why I was setting up here. Make everybody pee. Bring more peace in the world. KLM Embraer 175 off to Birmingham. Well, thank you for your kind words, Wolfgang. Don't feel like you're obligated to gift any memberships in any way, shape or form. A350 Cathay 236 left, Paul says. That is beautiful. That is nice. We already saw the A350 of Iceland Air. No, not Iceland. Finnair. This is Iceland Air, of course. And we have an A330-300 to Tampa. Delta Airlines flight 237 in the background. Followed by a KLM 737 that is going to Rovaniemi in Finland, if I recall correctly. Wasn't that where Santa is from? Embraer 175 going to Rennes. You can quite clearly hear the engines of the A330. Delta Airlines to Tampa. And Iceland Air. It's a Max 8, also one of those new high bypass engines that are really, really quiet. Ooh. We have a cheater on cheater's lane. That is KLM flight 1257 going to Santa Town, Rovaniemi. Lining up here. 737-800, 13 years old, PH HSD, first flight March 2011. Hey, Team USA A330 also on the move. And Jendrosek also back in the chat, mate. Happy New Year, mate. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Let's quickly turn back. Delta A330 to Tampa. Lined up. Flight 237, it is pulling up already. A330-300, 9 years old, first flight April 2015. Jendrosek is back for his therapy hour. Well, perfect timing, mate. Got the Cathay Pacific A350 on the move to this runway, according to Paul. And look at the backdrop against which the airplane is now climbing out. Beautiful. Just a few droplets that we had over here earlier. The wind, at least the clouds coming from over there, more or less. Does look like another shower is forming in the vicinity. I'm not sure if that is ever going to reach us. Probably not. Not something to be afraid about already. Next airplane to take off is KLM flight 1415 to Rennes in La France. It's number 175. Now, it's also approaching 1 p.m. local time. That is usually the time slot between 1 and 2 where only one runway for outbound traffic is going to remain open. I'm thinking that would be Polderbaan today. Next airplane to take off will be an E2 Embraer 195 to Göteborg. More is coming in the distance already. I'm also hearing stuff passing by overhead. Looking up to see... Oh yeah, something did pass me by just now. No contrail. But I think I am able to hone in on the airplane. Where is it? I really thought I saw it. There it is. Yeah. That was a Lufty. Meanwhile, the E2 Embraer from KLM taking off over here. Flight 1233 going to Göteborg. Team USA in the meantime has arrived over here. The A330 that is, from Delta. It's definitely another shower over there. You can see the anvil, cumulonimbus. In the meantime, lined up is the Team USA Delta Airlines A330neo going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Flight 163, 3 years old, first flight May 2021. was also looking up. Infinite Mustafa was saying that a stratotanker is passing over the airport. Don't see it anywhere. Now, unfortunately, there are also a couple of clouds right over the airport area. Looking in between them, I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. This is KLM flight 635 to Las Vegas. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. The airplane 8 years old, first flight June 2016. Stratotanker coming from the west. Absolutely not seeing anything. Ah, north of the airport. Okay. I was looking more to the south. The thing is that right north of me here we have a big chunker of a cloud. Makes it hard to see anything passing north of the airport. Particularly if it doesn't seem to be producing a contrail. Now we are able, and we were able to see them already, to see the two heavies that are coming next. There we go. Cathay Pacific flight 270 going to Hong Kong. That's an A350-1000 being followed by KLM flight 871, a 777-300 going to Delhi. Those are the next two airplanes to come this way. I think Air Oink Oink is also coming. And Jörg, what are you doing, mate? Jörg, just now gifting 10 memberships. Mate, you didn't have to do that, you know that. Thank you so much. I hope that everybody who receives a membership from you will say thank you for it. Or dankeschön. Whatever you see fit. But don't forget to say thank you to Jörg, aka JD, who just now gifted 10 memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. If you're a new member, you have a month of access to the custom emojis. You can use them whenever you see fit. You are not allowed to spam in the chat, but you are allowed to use the custom emojis. And spam us with those. It's getting more busy looking on the platform. More heavy hitters have come alive, outbound heavy hitters. Hopefully coming this way. Reassuring is that we can see that the Kaagbaan now once again is being used as runway 06 for inbound traffic. Don't think I have listed that in the ticker, have I? Runway use today, confusing. Departures, arrivals, arrivals now. Runway 06? Not sure. Abracadabra. Unfortunately, with the heavy hitters now approaching, no time to check it all out. This is Cathay Pacific, flight 270 to Hong Kong, an A350 1000. Right, Yeehaw says runway 36 left departures and 06 and 27 for arrivals. So there you go. Hey there, Michael. Happy New Year, mate. Just got home from hospital and Michael has a new left hip. Congratulations, mate. I'm really happy for you. A good beginning of the new year. You'll be running marathons in no time. So, this is KLM flight 871 to Delhi. 777-300. The PH BVG, 12 years old, first flight made 2012. Let's go. Kestrels galore as well, a couple of them. I can imagine, Michael. I'd be happy to be going skiing again in your place as well. Saw your pictures. Must have been a bummer being so close to the snow but unable to go ski yourself. The anvil does seem to be closing in a little bit. Also, Mark, thank you so much. A little contribution for the vodka being sent by Mark Lansteen via PayPal just now. Thank you so much for your generosity, mate. Dank je wel. A little contribution for the Vodka Fund, courtesy of Mark Lansteen. Thank you so much, mate. Air Oink Oink will be next, but we have another example here of a KLM airplane that I'm not seeing on flight radar. So I don't know where this airplane is going to go to. It's not showing on flight radar. Not sure why that is. It's the third or fourth time now that a KLM airplane isn't visible on flight radar. It is a 737 at least. That much we can tell. Also doesn't seem to be having Wi-Fi on board. Also looks like a small 700. Or is it an 800? No, this is not a 700. Looks pixelated because I have used a lot of digital zoom on top of the optical zoom, but it is nice to look at the elevators. You can see them go up and the airplanes still go down as a consequence of it. Here we have our oink, which is visible on flight radar. It's an A321neo going to Istanbul, flight 1252. Brand new airplane, first flight February 2024, so in a month from now it's going to say a 1-year-old airplane. (737-800) to Glasgow, Nicholas says, thank you for the update, mate. Air oink to Istanbul. Now standing here, I'm once again noticing a little bit of pickup in the wind. You might also pick it up on the mic, although not necessarily. It is more subtle, but it's definitely a bit more wind here, and I don't know why, because there's no shower in the immediate vicinity that I can see. That's usually the reason why the wind is picking up. You can see that the clouds, the waves are growing in size. However, this is the direction the wind is blowing from, the clouds are drifting in from. Even though there is an anvil in the distance, there's nothing in the immediate vicinity. Also nothing directly south of me. There's nothing that is active with precipitation. Rubber is trying to escape. No. Bank Rubber also coming this way. This was EasyJet, taking it easy. Yeah, Bank Rubber coming. Air Canada taking our money. That's flight 809 to Toronto. Unless we stop it. This is another German Airways airplane flying on behalf of KLM. Dassi to Stuttgart. Dassi to Stuttgart. Hey Camille, good to see you. Salut mon ami. Happy New Year. Hope all is well. This is KLM flight 1967 going to Zagreb. It's number 190. 14 years of age. Airplane hailing from the year 2010, August. Next after that, Air Canada, and you can see in the background airplanes coming in to runway 06. Kaagbaan has been in use in both directions. It was used for arrivals this morning. Then it became a temporary secondary runway for outbound traffic as runway 24, now back as runway 06 for inbound traffic. Canada in the background, making its way over. Bank Rubber is going to get away if we don't stop it. With our money. More airplanes up in the sky. Looks like another Lufty. Flying pretty far to the north already. Interesting lighting here. Clouds being lit from the other side by the sun. Now approximately at its highest point above the horizon, around 15 degrees, maybe a little less. This is Air Canada flight 809 to Toronto, Canada. A330-300. 14 years old, first flight July 2010. Alright, the first Britty hoppers, 2 back to back. Look at that. That's 1 Britty hopper. That's 2. No, wait, I was wrong. I just looked at the tail and it looked pretty similar, but I was wrong. 2 airplanes flying on behalf of KLM, but none of them are from KLM itself. Britty hopper on the first. Britty hopper the first. German hopper second. Britty hopper Embraer 190. Destination Bristol, flying under the moniker of KLM Flight 1079. It's an Embraer 190 long range, 18 years old, first flight somewhere in 2007, month not being specified on flight radar. German Airways going to Bremen. After that, I think I see a triplet of airplanes already taxiing this way. Hey, interesting. Inbound airplane, or is it outbound? Oh, zooming in is the other way around. Next, the Embraer 190 to Bremen. And that's far. That was the second or third German Airways airplane that we saw in the stream today. Hey, good news. Paul says Saudia cargo 747 pinging and assigned to 36 left. That's good news. Coming this way. Meanwhile, it's getting busy over here. We have airplanes in the background coming this way. And already a slew of airplanes here. Well, I say a slew, a triplet. Pack being led by the second airplane of Iceland Air that we see today. Another MAX 8 737. This is flight 501. Obviously it's going to bloody Reykjavik. 6 years old, first flight, August 2018. Let's go. Hey Benjamin, who is tuning in all the way from Kenya. Welcome. Welcome all others who have joined in the meantime as well. Looks like there is a little shower that probably formed... Whoa, when did it form? It must have snuck up behind us and past us and then started to form precipitation, because I don't recall any upcoming showers in the vicinity coming this way. KLM flight 1431 taking off to Lion. Wow. A 737-800. Dominic says that in Breda, which is in the southern province of Brabant, it is snowing. Over here, no snow, but there's definitely some precipitation falling over there. Luckily, that's not here. So, E2 Embraer 195 going to Bucharest. Spooling up, ready to go. KLM flight 1375. Hey, I wonder where this airplane is coming from and going to. American. Wonder where it is going to. Wondering if the livery is a subtle hint. Here we have an E2. No, not an E2. A regular Embraer 175 going to Hamburg. Hamburgers. Yum yum yum. Oh, flock of birds. Luckily, the airplane had already passed. And they're now flying away from the airport area, so that's good. Hadi Han, good to see you again, mate. Happy New Year. Pretty Hopper is taking off from Cheaters Lane. Let's quickly turn back. American Airlines flight 203 to Philly is lined up. Hey. Is it once again standing still? No, this airplane is on the move. For a moment I thought there was another 777 standing still, like we had seen before already. Oh. Two 747s. That is tremendously good news. First up, American Airlines flight 203 to Philadelphia, 7878 Dreamliner. 9 years old, first flight December 2015, so this airplane just turned 9 last month. Martin Air 747 also assigned to 36 left. That is very good news. There's the A330 coming this way, looking us in the face. Caleb flight 765 going to Oranjestad, which is on the island of Aruba. Okay, Saudi Cargo has a scheduled departure time of 9:30 p.m. Yeah, that's probably somebody then who turned on the radio by accident. Meanwhile, traffic is passing by the A330, which is now holding short by the looks of it. Is that because of weather in the direction of its intended departure that it is now holding short? Wouldn't be surprised if it were. In the meantime, Fax B is approaching the threshold of the runway. KLM flight 1033 going to Chester. That's the second A321neo of KLM. Brand new airplane. First flight September last year, a couple of months ago. The A330 isn't going anywhere. It is holding short there, destined to go to Aruba, but will it? That's the question. In the meantime, we have a KLM Embraer 190, destined to go to Luxembourg. That has lined up. In the meantime, KLM flight 1711. 15 years old already, this airplane. First flight of this airplane was back in 2009 in July. Another KLM A330 passing by the A330 that is holding short. Always nice if you're in an airplane exactly the same as the one that you see stand still for probably technical reasons. Very reassuring. Although frankly I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of the passengers on board wouldn't even recognize that they are on board the same airplane type. All of us of course would, but and it is an A330-200 by the way, so it's not exactly the same airplane type. The 300 is standing still, the 200 just passed by. More approaching airplanes in the background. Heavy hitters, A330s. This is KLM flight 651 going to Washington. .747 on the move, that's good news. More than we can say from the... Oh no, the A330 is also on the move. I stand corrected. Yep. The A330-200 to Washington, now moving. And the A330-300 to Aruba in the background in a moment. There it is. A330 time it is. Looking to the north, mostly blue sky. Looking to the west, the same can be said. Also looking to the east, mostly open blue skies. We have an A330 from KLM that is approaching, going to Aruba. Let's have a quick look at the weather. New METAR indicating wind is once again from the northwest. 6 knots, a few clouds at 2,500 feet. Air temperature 5 degrees C. Current runway use. There you go. It's a mixed bag. Hadi Jaap, goedemiddag. Beste wensen voor jou ook. Happy New Year to Jaap and to all others who have joined us in the meantime. After a little bit of hesitation, now we have KLM flight 765 lined up at Polderbaan, ready to go to Aruba. This is the Fakka. It's A330s galore right now. After this airplane we have 3 consecutive Delta A330s. I think there's a 4th coming, although I'm not sure. So that makes 5, 6 consecutive A330s. Backburst, beste wensen, Happy New Year. Good to see you again, mate. So there is a 747 on the move, but before that we have to wait through 1, 2, 3, 4 more A330s, making the total of consecutive A330s 6. Poor us. This is Delta Airlines Flight 91 going to Orlando, Florida. 9-year-old A330-300, first flight January 2015. After that, Delta Airlines Flight 135 to Detroit and Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta. Then another KLM A330-200. Plenty more where that came from, don't you worry. Hey, I spy with my little eye. Something with 4 engines and blue and white. This is Delta Airlines Flight 135 going to Detroit in Michigan. 22 years old, first flight January 2003. check out the way the clouds are illuminated by the sun over here. Beautiful, beautiful to see. The sun already passed the south. Now already has started to set. The sunset will be a couple of hours from now. The lowering above the horizon has begun. This is Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia, A330-300, 20 years old, first flight March 2004. Evelyn just in time, back for a Delta. Yeah, and not just a Delta, Evelyn. Not just a Delta. A Queen that doesn't seem to have a bad case of diarrhea, luckily. I think it was the CKC that was having such a bad case of diarrhea. This is the CKA. Looks more cleanly. Clean. Need more vodka. This is KLM Flight 681 going to Vancouver, Canada. A330-200. Canada, Vancouver. Although I did hear on TV yesterday that the new upcoming President of the United States is has thinking about buying up Canada to incorporate it. For now, Vancouver's still in Canada. Right, Her Majesty the Queen, now third to take off. First, another airplane to what still is Canada, Calgary. KLM Flight 677, 787-10 Dreamliner. The BHBKL, 2-year-old airplane, first flight June 2022. Ryanair Max 8 to Malaga, preceding the Queen. Adi Johan, goedemiddag. Good to see you again, mate. Good to be back. Happy New Year to you and to all others who have joined in the meantime. They do look alike, don't they, Evelyn? Blue Delta A330. This is a Blue Delta 787-10 going to Calgary. Ryanair Max 8 737 on its way to Malaga pretty soon. Hey, Irish rugby team Aer Lingus also coming this way. Yeah. Apologies to Ryanair, I'm not going to follow your airplane. I'm going to stick with Her Majesty right now. If only we had a special emoji for those Delta special liveries. Lined up right now is Ryanair flight 2335 to Malaga. It's a MAX 8 737 preceding this 747. That is why I'm not following it. But you are able to hear it. I'm assuming with the ETA of 9:30, the Saudia 747 is not yet on the move. Immediately you start hearing those engines more once the airplane turns our way. There she is. Martinair Cargo, or KLM Cargo operated by Martinair, I should say more properly. 747-400 going to Miami, Florida. The PHCKA, and this airplane is 21, hailing from 2003. Up and away she goes. Beautiful. Irish rugby team special livery in the meantime taking off. Majesty flying outbound on its way to Miami, on her way to Miami I should say. It is a Queen, damn it. Yeah, those blue Delta Cargo 747s are pretty, aren't they, Evelyn? Absolutely, I fully agree. Beautiful sunshine and clouds being illuminated by the sun. This is KLM flight 1789, or at least on paper it is KLM, but it is a Britty Hopper. No, it is German Airways. No, it is a Britty Hopper, and Britty Hopper going to Hanover. What? That is confusing. Eastern Airways flying to Germany on behalf of KLM. European integration. Let's see, what's this? It is another Blue Delta. Flight 1505 to Madrid, 737-800. And another airplane to Istanbul, also following a jet. And a Nyorio from EasyJet. Has started to pick up again. Might hear it or saw the shutters caused by the wind. Windsock doesn't necessarily show what I'm feeling right here, so it seems to be a bit more local. A jet to Istanbul, A321neo. Year-old airplane, first flight November 2022. Alrighty. Are there any heavy hitters coming this way anymore? Let's see. 787 to Toronto is alive on the platform, but still out. Only a few narrow bodies that remain on the platform. EasyJet Nyorio going to Milan. Benefit of the time of day is that the sun is now also creeping towards the west and is providing better illumination of the airplanes than in the morning, where you have more backlight. W says Saudi 747 now estimated departure 2 o'clock. That's also the time that the secondary runway for departures is going to reopen. I wonder which one that will be, because I think Saudi is probably going to take off from that runway. You can see the moon, although a bit faint. Don't see anything. Oh no, wait. The 787-10 is coming, is on the move, being preceded by JetBlue to New York. So it's at least worthwhile to stick around for those airplanes. Yuppie, hoi hoi. And Evelyn has to go again. Catch you later, Evelyn. Now, let's see. This is Vueling. Han, your favorite. Going to Barcelona. Flight 8303. Regular A320. Looks a bit dirty. More than a bit. There was still a dot in place, but man, did that airplane look ugly. PU. think I'm hearing airplanes pass overhead, but oh wait, that's over there. No, a bit further away, a bit hard to see. Where is it? Lower. There it is. Is that Cathay? Or is that Turkish or something? Airplane passing overhead, but it isn't producing a contrail. It's flying a bit more to the north. No, a bit more to the south. Flying to the west-southwest. Probably to London or something, or further away. I think we see a Dreamliner going to Toronto, coming this way, KLM flight 691. JetBlue is crossing the center runway as we speak. Should be the first airplane to come this way of the next batch of airplanes. It's a triplet that is coming, led by JetBlue. In the middle we have the E2 Embraer from KLM going to London. The 787-10 is the third of the triplet. Ah, China Eastern, Shanghai to London. Thank you, W. Hey, Zulurk, also back. Happy New Year, mate. Good to see you again. Hope it was well with you and all the others. So we're sticking around at least for this triplet. Although W said that estimated time of departure of the Saudia 747 was 2 o'clock. It's now a couple of minutes to 2. Don't see it on the platform yet. So I'm thinking it's probably not going to take off just yet. So that's the Dreamliner, KLM flight 691. Now taxiing to the north parallel to the center runway. Has to traverse it. The two airplanes that already did that are already coming. E2 Embraer in the background, and in the foreground JetBlue. Yeah, the wind has definitely picked up compared with what we were having here earlier in the morning. That was nearly complete wind still conditions. This is the Dash 8 Coast Guard, just having taken off from runway 22, coming this way to do a coastal patrol. That's a Canadian registered Dash 8 100. If I recall correctly, 37 or so years old. Maybe a tad less. It was over 3 decades old already, if I recall correctly. Not coming this way, but going towards the coast, more southerly of where we are standing. Hey, more airplanes in the background. You can see good visual conditions here. You can see quite a distance away. You can see a lot if you know where you need to look. Oh, and have we reached 600 likes already? Thank you all so much for that, mates. While the airplane triplet is approaching, I can also hear an airplane passing overhead. It's not producing a contrail, but I'm going to try my best to show you because it is flying very near my zenith. Luckily, white airplanes against the blue backdrop also show quite well. This is... Is that Lufthansa? Surely not. Or is it? Looked like there was text at the bottom of the airplane, at the fuselage, but might have seen that incorrectly. Either way, oh, Eurowings Discover, right? Yeah. So that was it. Either way, JetBlue going to New York JFK A321neo now lined up and ready to go. 2-year-old airplane. First flight of this airplane was in September 2022. Of runway. Using a lot of runway. Alrighty. Next up, KLM flight 1009 going to London Heathrow, E2 Embraer 195. And I don't see anything resembling heavies in the immediate vicinity after this and the next airplane, so I think I'm going to wrap up after this and the 787 that is right behind it. Call it a day and hopefully be back for more live streaming tomorrow. What a lovely first stream of the year it has been with the weather and all of you guys still finding the channel after having been away for a couple of weeks. They're immediately turning into the wind, you can see it, right? As soon as they leave the ground. Turning into the left to stay on course in line with the runway heading. There's definitely wind coming from over there and you can see the airplanes having to correct for the wind as soon as they have left the ground. Now looky here, also a fire engine, or at least a firefighter's engine or truck. It's not an actual fire engine itself, but a vehicle used by the firefighters. Last airplane of the day, folks. This is KLM flight 691 going to Toronto, which for the time being is still Canada and not yet United States of America. PH-BKH 787-10 Dreamliner. It is 4 years old. The first flight was in May 2020. Shining beautifully in the sunshine. it is going. Also, good to see you again, Roy, tuning in just before the stream is ending. And also celebrating 20 months of membership. In briefly to say hi and leave a like. Well, we're also going to wrap up right now, so this was the last airplane. Roy, thank you for joining. Thank you also for all the support. 20 months already, one of the first members. We had Rick celebrating 21 months. The first 2-year members are expected in the spring of the upcoming year. Hopefully we'll have good weather until then. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. I had a wonderful time. Good to be back. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I have. If you liked what you saw and you haven't done so already, consider leaving a like. It really helps to spread this content to more people who don't know the channel yet, but who would be liking the streams just as much as you do. Hope to see you again tomorrow. A massive big thank you to all the people who gifted memberships, gifted super chats and super stickers, became a member themselves and whatnot. You guys rock. This channel is nothing without you, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Moderators, also a big thank you, each and every one of you, for all the support, for everything you guys have been doing all along, and hopefully upwards and onwards. Hope to see you all in the next one. Hopefully that will be tomorrow. Take care, enjoy the rest of your day. See you all soon, and bye for now.